It's quite the early stream again, but let's see if we got people here. Switch this around. There we go. This is quite the early stream, I think. It's about 6. That's pretty early. Alright, so yeah, let's just run around for a bit. Beautiful. Decent amount of cores here too. That's nice. I'll just yeah, I got no idea what I want to do now. I was really anticipating that the laptop would be back today, but it's not. So I'll give this a shot again. Just gonna double check something real quick before we do anything. No, link doesn't update yet. That's alright. But it got updated. Okay. Good. It got updated. Alright, it is still going. Fantastic. Alright, so I do want to do something today. But I suppose let's just go ahead and do our dailies once I turn this on. There we go. Alright, so let's get the friendship team ready. And we'll do some Sumeru commissions. go. Emergency? No, criminal defense. Gotcha. Hey, Avino, what's up?
Burst forward. Where do you
I
think
see
you're
everything.
going?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Even more. I'll be back. Live. I'll be back.
Oh,
Hey,
Back at ya. Take my
to ashes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone
Where
pop
do you
in.
think you're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nice. I'm doing okay myself. My laptop delivery got delayed, unfortunately. I forgot to take into account that today's Veterans Day, so... you know, some services will go, some won't. And, well, apparently I was caught in the crossfire of, that won't go. That's okay. The latest update I got will be tomorrow, so I'll see if I can go in the afternoon, because I got some things to do in the morning,
Quick, let's find shelter.
but I
Or
probably
mushrooms
won't be
will
able
start
to,
growing on our heads.
so I'll try and ask a coworker of mine to pick it up, if they have the time. I mean, I have a feeling they'll be able to, but I'm just going to confirm. Probably tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm just, gonna be doing some quick farming, I guess. Hopefully it won't be like yesterday. Yesterday was just absolutely miserable for my Wi-Fi. Like, I don't know how that was possible, but it was. Where is everyone? That's a great question. I don't know. Vicarious. I mean, I have the Rukashava mushroom, but no Vicarious. Sorry. Those mushrooms are expensive. Come on. When I posted, I'm just gonna assume that since today's Friday, they're doing other things, which is most likely the scenario. It's still, you know, because it's still a Friday, so people are doing things, whether it's work, if they can't have a day off from Veterans Day, or other things, you know, so. As for me, I kind of just
The weather
lazed
is
about,
lovely and
you
warm.
know, was lazy for the whole day.
Things are about to start
much.
getting lively again.
Just rolled up under the covers, maybe went out, grabbed some lunch and dinner. That's it. A bot finally showed up. Congratulations, you made it. It is the initiation for many streamers. Alright, reinforcements.
Coming to beat.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Eyes on me.
Good. Alright. But yeah, I kind of did a little bit of running around before, like a couple hours before, when I was playing Genshin for a little bit. You know, just walk around the world. I farmed the ore routes. So ores are pretty much done. Don't have to worry about that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Yeah, bots are annoying.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I don't like it myself, but it is what it is sometimes. Yeah, it's still charging. Thought I unplugged my charger for a second. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing today, because I did get my check cleared before the break, or before Veterans Day, so I was able to stock up on some crystals. Hey Daryl, how you doing? So we might do a little bit. By a little bit, I mean we will be doing a full resin refresh, pretty much. Because these aren't going to be for pulling per se, these are most likely going to be for, well, not all for, what is it? For progress, but I'll try to speed up some parts and then others I'll just play naturally, pretty much. Because one of the things I want to speed up today will be farming one more world boss, and then I'll be just farming XP talent books, pretty much. So that's where I'm at. You're tired, Daryl? Even though I didn't have work today, I still feel pretty tired. Mostly because I just slept a lot, so it's more like the oversleep kind of tired. I mean, if you want to try for Nahida, then you can keep going. No, nothing's gonna stop you. School doesn't give the day off. That sucks. I mean, a week off is pretty nice. But a day off on Friday into the weekend is pretty nice. C1 Nahida, imagine, right? C1 Nahida would be pretty cool. But, let's see. Let's go into the Serenity Pod before I forget. Because I do want to try and get more, wood materials for future, what is it for? Yeah, I just want to get more logs for crafting Sumeru furniture. I don't want to just leave this beautiful world blank, even though I know I could. But
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
am I wishing for a child? Layla, mostly. Because I'm a sucker for animo, Daryl. So I was gonna try and wish for child. Maybe just child, but the double animo, like, was a double sucker punch. So I'm gonna be aiming for the Wanderer and for Farazan. And hello, Lily. Welcome to stream. You're scared of Layla? Why so? You have one animal character? That's +1, more than 0. If you're counting the animal traveler. Alright. So I think for this week... Yeah, I think for this... Yeah, no, actually, this week we're just buying blueprints. Pretty much. We got a lot of blueprints that I have not purchased yet. So we're not buying any XP. We're not buying any books, Mora, etc. We're just going to be stocking up on blueprints for the most part. Alright, that's a good enough amount.
If you ever have any...
Not counting Traveler, okay. It's always the sleepy ones, man. Or the quiet ones. And she's both. I heard that she gets featured in the latest fungi event, which is interesting. I haven't seen further, but that's cool. And she gets an early introduction. Cannot wait to see what she has in store for us. If at all, beyond just a simple introduction. And her character demo was pretty cool. I've only heard, because I've seen chatters and other streams were like, oh yeah, did you see so-and-so in the event yet? I'm like, oh really? That's cool. But these are like in other like Twitch streams or whatever, so. Whoops. We'll just go into the artifact route. Hey Jordan, Nahida R5 Rust. My teapot is pretty? That's just the default. That's funny you say that. That's just the default setting for the Sumeru version of the teapot, Daryl. I haven't put any other furniture yet, aside from the crafting table, the forging table, and the bench. I still have, or that realm still has way more improving to go through, but I need to actually start farming trees again. So it's gonna be interesting going on that route now. We're rapidly approaching the true endgame of Genshin Impact. Tree collecting. Alright, have fun with your meal. I'm definitely going to be eating dinner later. Hey, Daryl. See you later, Daryl, I should say. And hello, Delta. Welcome to the stream. We're currently going through the artifact route and just discussing what I'll be doing in terms of resin today. There's going to be one more world boss I want to take care of before I move on to artifacts, ley lines, books, etc. So in terms of books, I want to get... let's see, I guess some more Sumeru books, then... yeah, Sumeru books. After that, we're just gonna be focusing down on XP and more ley lines again. Probably XP first for Layla. Then, once again, I'm going to assume that I'm gonna like her, and if I do get her, I'm gonna pull her to 90, or level her to 90. So, that's the general assumption. So I'm going to be farming for enough books until I get that amount. And this is not assuming I'll get Child, because we're technically at 0 pity after I pulled my C2 Kaching. So I'm just going to assume that Child will not be in the first temple, although it would be pretty cool if that were to happen. I wouldn't be disappointed. Because that's just an early child, early reset. So, but assuming that won't be the case, it'll just be enough for Layla. I'll do a little bit of artifact farming, and then we'll go back to resource replenishing for the Wanderer and Farazan's Island. After that. And that's pretty much the game plan for the next couple of days, or for this week pretty much. Because if you were to look at the banner times, yeah, wow. Actually a week left. Crazy. I mean, these banners, I understand that the patches are going by faster, but geez, this is too fast for me. Too fast, too furious. Nonetheless, I am happy that it is at least going at a decent speed without having those dead weeks in the middle. Do I have Hu Tao? Yes, I do have Hu Tao. And welcome to stream, Chizu. And thank you for the congrats on Ahita. I had to push a little bit for her, but she's been worth it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get her weapon, just due to the fact that I'll be getting a laptop tomorrow, so honestly can't afford to summon anymore, or to even attempt to.
Stabilize! There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Let's see though. Yeah, we all need more Primo Gems. But I did restock once again on enough Primos that will last me for next couple of weeks, should I not summon with them. I think I'll be converting my 1600 that I have on hand though to Fates. So I at least, have some wishes to go on for Layla's and Child's banner. Because even though I would love to summon for Yai constellations, not having Child for over 2 years feels weird. So, and watching like videos and clears of people using Child, whenever I'm curious about learning a new team, it's very interesting. Is that time of the month? It's not even December yet. And I don't change my profile pictures anyway, so. But it's a shame that you have to skip again, Delta. It's because you're saving for another character? Or you just don't have the Primo Gems to be able to secure Yai at the moment. Or if it's a mix of both. Not enough Primos? Please no. Understandable though. Once again for me, I'm just hoping to get one Layla and Dip. That's all. I'll probably get more constellations for her in the future. But I'm definitely going in, once again, on the Wanderer and Farazan. Because goddamn it, Anima. God damn it. I guess I'll probably start looking into getting some better Viridescent sets, honestly. Because I only have so few, and I would like to have my animal characters to have some good ones. Especially Sayu, because she could be a decent like healer option with full elemental mastery in ER. Could be decent, but I need to work on that. And so that, you know, Sucrose's pieces won't be taken every time. In the chance I want to utilize Sayu. I guess Heizo needs some better DPS pieces as well. But I guess the bad thing is I'll have to be, or I will have to stop going to the Gilded Dreams Deepwoods domain for a bit. Which I guess kinda sucks, but... oh well. I guess to add to that, I would like to go back to Tenacity and Pale Flame whenever I'm able to just be able to finally get some good pieces for my Eula, because she's been holding on to some pieces that were good in the past, but as I get more and more pieces, I realize that she needs an upgrade. So that's what we'll be doing for hopefully the next couple of weeks. When I secure Layla, you know, we're just gonna go into the artifact domains for a week or so. Not upgrade anything, I think, but just get ourselves a stock of potential pieces that we can roll on a single day instead. Cause man, that's gonna be tough, just trying to... I don't know, just trying to hold on to pieces and not roll them immediately. That's gonna be the biggest challenge for me. I guess the furthest I'll go will be like a level 4. But if it's really good, then, you know, that changes things. Not much is for certain. But, I guess aside from my, you know, problems and woes with this game, how's everyone doing right now? If they've been doing the events, I have not touched either. So, and hey Foxy, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You know, I'm just discussing my plans for the next week or so. Especially with Layla coming around the corner. You got walled again? Oh boy, the quest wall never ends. Who did you get walled by this time? Dino quest. Ooh, that's terrible.
The insolent shall be punished.
Hey Christy, trying to diss for town. Festival. What teams are you running for Floor Town? By the way. What does walled mean? You're confused. Game's louder. That's okay. Walled means like when when you're advancing through a story quest, you will come to a point where you can't progress any further because a character is doing something else in their story quest. So the game effectively walls you from doing anything because you haven't completed something in a different quest. Yeah, or pretty much you just stop doing the quest. You cannot progress any further. Yeah, and sometimes the Archon quests or quests can be very involved that you have to switch between two different quests in order to progress either or. Which is why I like to get my story quests out of the way. You know, as soon as I get it, I'm like, alright, I'm going to dedicate a day for this. And we're just going to knock it out so I never have to deal with any quest walling again. You know? Hey Matei, hey Ty. Yeah. They're going to be changing their profile pictures. Even though it's not December yet. It's technically about... I mean, it's getting closer, but still. Yeah, exactly. The quest progress... Well, I guess for the event quests, you can do the quick start. And not have to do specific things if you want to get started on the event. But I do prefer to make sure that I do my quests possible. I mean, to be fair, at the beginning it was just me and Vino, because, I don't know, it was just me and Vino. I just assumed that since it was Friday, everyone was out doing something.
Make my escape.
And I was like, yeah, fair enough. But, let me see. Yeah. Just the, I'm trying to think. The way the quests work are just annoying sometimes, that's all. You know, not really much else to say. Just plain old annoying. Ah yes, pizza and fries. The best way to drown your sorrows. Do the fries have extra cheese on them? Yeah, a week before Yai. Crazy, right? You're getting slowly frustrated at Chamber 3 first half. Chamber 3 fourth half. I'll have to take a look at that floor, see if I can give you some tips. I think that's the, what was that one? Yeah, I can't remember. I'll have to look at it when I'm done with this. Hello, Mizzy. Welcome to stream. Currently doing the artifact route, because I already did the ore route earlier this morning, because I felt bored. And I think today we're just going to be doing some bosses, or at least a boss today, to farm. Because I really don't feel like particularly farming for artifacts, but I do need to stock up on boss material. tried Yoimiya 3 times, but you lost. Attack Sands, nice. That's good. I have Attack Sands on my turn already. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to see what the spawns are on floor 10. Because I do remember there's like a... Is there a Mirror Maiden there? I feel like there is. I think that's... I think there's a Mirror Maiden second half. 2 System Mages. Well, that's second half. First half is... I can't remember the first half. But the second half is just pretty much bring Anima or lead the Electro Mages to the Hydro Maiden or to the Mirror Maiden, and that's fine. Oh yeah, then there's 3.3 of this, yikes. I mean, hopefully I'll be fine. You know, as long as I brute force it with the power of... Because, like, if I can't think of anything fancy, I just have Geo Unga Bunga, and then with the recent addition of C6 Noelle, we can start utilizing her more often, which will be pretty fun. How I'm going to use her, I got no idea yet, but still. We'll have to find out. You can't get past floor 10, chamber 2. Isn't that strange? I guess it depends. For sure. Because I do know that chamber, or that floor 10 can have some annoying mechanics. Because I have been subject to them myself when I wasn't really paying attention. So, once again, when I'm done with this, we'll take a look at Spiral Abyss and see what I can recommend or demonstrate. Or probably just recommend. Yeah, Surumi Island OST is awesome. It's a shame that... Because, like, frickin' Surumi's quest, it should have been voiced. Like, I'm still angry that it's not voiced. Well, it's not as angry as I was before, like during the initial release. But like, it's just, I don't know, it still ticks me off. Because with the way that this was released, or how the Surumi Island quest was presented, it really should have gotten some voices. Would have added a lot of immersion to it. Still mad about it. Yeah, especially, yeah, both of them. Because those are like very big quests in terms of their respective regions. Like a freaking ghost island? Come on. A ghost island that repeats itself, you know, gets spookier every time. Like, seriously. Hoyoverse dropped the ball back then. Yeah, the rerun Archon that is Child got dethroned for a bit. Crazy to think about when people were just calling Child the rerun Archon. How times have changed, right? How the times have changed. But, Child pulls? I'm gonna be pulling for Layla. However, if Child arrives early, then Oh well, there goes my guarantee, but we got him early. I'm not gonna complain. Because it's been 2 years, and I haven't pulled on any of his banners once. Or rather, gotten him in any of the banners. Because Rosario came with Child's banner the first time she was released. So, technically. Yeah. Because I only pulled for Rosario, didn't want Child back then. Crazy how that works, right? The Eternal Ayaka rerun, that's for sure. That rerun was crazy back then. Because I was ready to accept Ayaka as the eternal ruler of Inazuma. With how long that was going on. Alright, I'll just skip that one. Because I accidentally picked that one up. It's fine. And move on. Yeah, 240 days. So crazy thinking about it, huh? Really is crazy. Oh yeah, I still have Zhongli on Homa for some reason. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was testing him to be as an extra DPS on the GOT, that's right. I mean, it works. Unsurprisingly, it works. Although I might need to try and get some better archaic Petra pieces or noblesse in that case to really make them work. And yeah, this is the end of the artifact run. We'll head on to the Spiral Abyss when I get the last few pieces here. And then I'll give some advice. Because I might as well do a run of floor 10 to see how we can handle it. And the amount of Ayaka memes that came out that were referencing Monica when that rerun was happening was astounding. And well, it definitely made me appreciate some of the videos that I've been watching, such as Quack on Crack's Nilu video. You know, his Nilu video for sure. It's totally Nilu. No one else, I promise. All right. Oh yeah, for sure. You're planning to make Layla your first built shield character. Nice. Echo Jr., welcome to stream. Alright. So, Christy, let's take a look at... Your Nilu did 17k, but she seemed rather off. Alright, so let's take a look at floor 10. Chamber 2, okay, that's fine. Kairagi, Electro, sure. Chamber 3, yeah, okay, these guys. Yeah, they annoying. They are annoying for sure. So we're gonna have to bring Hydro for sure first half. For the skirmishers. Second half... I don't know. And hey, Slime, how you doing? It's Friday night for me, but nice. No school for you. Let's see. Christy, you still here? Because, I would like to know what kind of team you're running for Chamberton. So I can at least give some advice here. Oh, Agoro. Yeah, I don't know if Christy's here, but we'll just take a look at the potential capabilities. So the first one isn't too bad. It's just going to be a lot of, yeah, maybe. But let's just take a look here. Yeah, good luck to everyone trying to get Child or Yai. Or Layla. Because I think the easiest way is to bring... Yeah, you gotta bring Hydro for the Pyro Slinger, if possible. Second half, if you're able to, bring someone like... Pyro would be pretty decent here, due to some of the more offensive options. You could probably run Reverse Melt, maybe some... Yeah, I guess Reverse Melts would work either side. Like double Cryo, double Pyro can work. And I think I'll try that. We'll bring a 4-star only Reverse Melt team. See how that works. Unfortunately, I don't have Kaya built, so I can't really do that. So I'll bring Rosaria as my main source of Cryo. Let's see. First half, I'll bring... Could I bring Taser? I guess I could bring Taser first half, yeah. Alright, so I'll just adjust my teams accordingly. And for the sake of ease, we'll just bring 4 stars. Oh, where's the sacrificial? Sacrificial. I need to get an EM Sans just for her. Everyone's taking everything. Elemental Mastery. I'll just take Sayus. Okay. Why are we at 400? Where's the elemental? Oh, Sayu took her pieces. Oopsie daisy. Totally forgot about that. Alright. Okay, better. We'll bring in... I guess traditional Taser team. Just to see how that'll work. I'll bring Beto, Sax Sword. And I'll bring in Fischl. Instead of Skyward, I'll bring in Stringless. And I'll swap the Circlet to Crit Rate. Alright, so Jordan. What tips do you need exactly for like what chamber? As I'm gearing up. Second half, we'll bring Rosaria. So we'll adjust her artifacts real quick. I've been meaning to keep my Skyward Harp for someone else, but I don't know who to give it to now. Since I've been playing with a lot of different characters. So I just hold on to it. just in case.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Where is she?
But where are those who share the memory?
There you are. For the sake of this, we'll go Missive Windspear. We'll reverse Melt Shenanigans. Then we'll swap over to a double Gladiator, double Noblesse build. Because I don't think I have a lot of good, No, actually, I think I have some Blizzard pieces left over. I don't think in the Sands department I have any. I do. I can borrow from Ayaka, but I don't feel like it. Don't think we have much in Blizzard, no. You need tips for Chamber 3. Using my Yoimiya Vape team and a random 5-star team. Okay, who do you use for your Yoimiya Vaporize? Because I can probably build it. You know, probably being a keyboard. Yeah, we'll do this. And then cryo. Crit damage? We need crit rate. We'll borrow from... Oh, actually, do have a spare crit rate. There we go. And I can go for a Noblesse. Instead, we'll borrow from Mona. Sure. Chamber 11-3, Chamber 3 is a 4 pain, yeah. Yoimiya, Bennett, Mona, Xingqiu. Okay, so in that case, I'll just give Mona her Noblesse piece back. And we'll use that team. Yoimiya, I have built. I assume. Are you using Rust for Yoimiya, or did you get lucky on the Thundering Pulse? I forgot if you did or not. Actually, I think for Mona, I'll give her... What would I give Mona?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, that's a fine book. Bennett is built. Yoimiya is built. Osmanthus wine, yes. You're not using Rust? Yeah, you're trying to. You just gotta wait. Okay. So in that case, I'll showcase Rust. Because it's a very good weapon. Regardless if you have a Thundering Pulse or not. I unfortunately do not have the Hama Yumi bow. It's still a pretty decent ratio, actually. That is impressive. Although I need to get some crit rate circlet. I only have the one. I'll be using Shimenawa. That's better. Alright, so I'll be using R5 Rust, max level, Yoimiya, Bennett, Xingqiu. And then who's your 5-star team that you would use for 410? So we'll put the Yoimiya team on the first half. So bam, bam, bam. Because they can be cleared pretty easily, but you definitely need the Hydro to get rid of the Pyroslinger break for sure. And if I recall, the second wave, we have to clear the Eremite clear water first to avoid the slowing water debuff. Hamayumi is good, but R5 Rust, if you've been pulling in the gacha for a while, is leagues better. Just because the Rust's effect is if your character exists, at max refinement, it's 80% damage bonus for normal attack. Plus like minus 10% charge attack damage, but it's whatever. Kazuha, Ayato, Raiden, Ito. You're just... I respect the random throwing in, so I will honor that. And we'll go in. I guess note, I am using 5-star weapons on that team, so clear time will be different. But we're just going to focus on the first half and see how you can improve for the second half. At R4, R5, the damage increase will be pretty small, so you don't have to worry about it, in my opinion. So, honestly, you're pretty good. So I guess for here,
Everybody stand!
pop your burst.
Fate is upon you. The fuse is lit.
Just let Yoimiya do her thing. Note, my Yoimiya is level 90 double crown. So damage may be different if yours is not.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me scroll. Decided by destiny. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Time for a light show.
Always try to cast your burst in the middle, just because you have good range when you attack.
Fire hazard.
And you can pretty much avoid using Animo if you're unable to. Second half,
There is no escape.
damage go burr.
The depths beckon. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Because, you know, as long as you're able to clear the first wave pretty easy, it's whatever. So I guess your problem is Chamber 3. So you should probably build your Ayato. My Ayato didn't even attack. He just used his burst and left the field.
That's close enough. What's
Alright, so for Chamber 2, go to any one of the archers. Everyone else will probably follow you.
I'm going in. Written in the stars. Go Bishop down. Witness the power of Gugwa. The fuse is lit.
Where do you think you're
But yeah, if you're having problems, just take down the archers first.
Off we go.
That's all. And if you have time, just, I don't know, just farm for energy.
There is no escape.
Hello? There you are.
It's showtime! Bam! Let's roll!
Note, your runs may be a little different than mine. Pro tip, if you are stuck here with Ito and you don't have the red horn, I guess just use everyone's burst but Ito's on the Chamber 1 pop Ito for Chamber 2, go to the Electro Mage, because the Lava Troll will follow you, and just break the shield first, and then just attack. Note, mine is 90 double crowned, so damage will vary. But the crits cards will be able to help you with the damage. For sure. Alright, so farm your energy.
Teamwork is dreamwork, decided by destiny. Here come the fireworks. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Goes the ship down.
Do this.
No, my sword.
1, 2.
Let me read you a verse. Time for a light show.
I mean, ideally, you'd want to get rid of this guy first.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Because as you can see, I'm having trouble beating him.
Fire hazard.
But ideally, if you're having trouble with that floor, Jordan, get rid of the Pyro or the Hydro Gunner first. Then get rid of the Pyro Slinger if you're able to. Target down the Aramite Clearwater, and then take care of the other two if you're able to. Otherwise, just prioritize the Fatui first, and then get rid of the remaining Aramites in any order. But always start with the Hydro Gunner. Don't do what I did, because that is
Illusion shattered.
not good. Alright, so for this one, just use this.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Mind the daily.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, note this is a lot harder, but the 5-star weapons help. So the general idea for this floor, Jordan, would be just focus on the Mirror Maiden. The Electro Mages will walk up to you. They'll like teleport to you, pretty much. When you think they're close enough, Kazuha skill burst, Raiden skill, Ayato burst, and then use either Ayato's skill, then go into Raiden burst. If Ito's burst isn't up, if Ito's burst is up, then use his burst skill, and then when that's done, use Raiden's burst, and then use whatever. I guess if that's general advice I can give you. And hopefully that's good advice. I can only hope. Because I don't really use a team full of DPS characters like that. I kind of try to focus on an archetype and have one character that's damage dealing on field. Yeah, pretty much in conclusion, burst spam. You know, just gotta focus on energy recharge. But you know, with Raiden, she does assist with the burst spam, so it's fine. You probably need to reach 160, 180 between all of them. Raiden needs to be above 200% to reliably get her burst back to charge everyone else's burst. So, yeah. And then I hope you're doing well, Chester. What was I doing again? Alright, I wanted to see some reverse melts, that's right. I was just wondering to see how that would go, but maybe another time. Oh hey Christy, there you are. I was asking if you were here or not, because I was gonna give some pointers. I gave some pointers to Jordan, because they needed some assistance with their teams. But, you know, if you wanted any pointers for yourself while I'm here, then we can talk about it. Some Raidens in Asia have over 300%. Yeah, I think at most, if they have Engulfing Lightning, 240's good, 240, 270.
But where are those?
Because Engulfing Lightning gives the remaining energy recharge to build into crit stats. Yeah, 30%, so 240, 270 is pretty much the stopping point. For maximum capability. For the Raiden Shogun. Alright, however, I think I want to do some more geo-based stuff. Or at least try some more interesting teams. So I think we'll do that. Your problem, you kind of forced some teams for floor 10. Gotcha.
Where do you want to
Bloom
go
team
next?
and Yelan carry.
If
Fair
you'd
enough,
like to
Slime.
see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
Yeah, then,
references.
you know, I would just recommend to build the traditional support characters if you have them. You know, Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, Fischl, etc., etc. Because those are the general characters you need, and everything else is just like whatever. If you want to, you know, be easy with it. They have builds, but not good. Okay. Yeah, just tell me your teams for floor 10, and we can attempt to do it then. You know, I'll give some more pointers again. So then at least you have a general idea for how the teams could work, or potentially could work. Since, like, obviously the spread aggravate reactions would be ideal here, but Raiden National with Yelan, okay. So that's the first half. Second half. I mean, to be fair, that's a good idea, but 4-piece VV is just Venti's best. Mass. Come on. You could have asked. But how are you doing? You know, you could have asked to be like, oh hey, you know, how do I get more spores? And I would have told you earlier. Because, yeah, the nuclei stuff is annoying. But it's a shame that some of the more potent farmers are Pyro and or Electro. Yoimiya, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Toma. Interesting. Okay, so I would recommend... What constellation is your Toma, Christy? I mean, I'll try with mine, of course. But what constellation is your Toma? Secondly, C4. Excellent. Secondly, do you happen to have any Dendro characters available? such as Dendro Traveler, Tainari, Kale. I don't think you pulled for Nahida, so I'm not going to mention. But you notice from trying to quick turn on navigation? Damn. Dendro Traveler, Kale. Alright, so I'm going to give you a recommendation for second half then. Instead of Yoimiya. She is good. Like, she's really good. However, I'm going to give you a recommendation of Xingqiu and Toma. If you have them built, that is. Because this will be a Toma Burgeon team. Toma will be on field, he'll be able to get the particles, so energy recharge won't be an issue. Dendro Traveler and Kale are there to apply Dendro, and then Xingqiu is Xingqiu. So ideally, you can use some AoE Burgeon if you're having some trouble dealing high single target damage. Instead, however, you're going to have to adjust your Toma build. So unless you want to, then I wouldn't recommend this team, personally speaking. But only if you're willing to experiment with it. Otherwise, I can most likely run your other team to greater effect. If Scarra will take Inazuma items or Sumeru, probably a mix of both in his Ascension materials. My only fear for players will be, because I did the whole handguard farming, like extensive routes back then. So what if you use Ayato as DPS? Oh, Ayato on field. Then yeah, this will be quite easy. You can use Ayato, double Dendro, and then Toma. This is a very good team. I currently have Jade Cutter on him. However, he works with any sword, pretty much. So it's pretty much going to be reliant on EM Toma and how much energy recharge you have. And hey Avery, how you doing? We're currently just doing some Spiral Abyss. Or at least some team composition help. So note, Christy, just due to different levels of investment that I have on my characters, your runs will vary on time. But, just take the general idea for each. Pretty much. You can rush to build him. You're thinking on making some artifacts for Yai. Oh, okay, I see. Recommendation builds for Ayato, 4-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shimenawa, or if you're using the Artifact Strongbox, you can get a 2-piece Heart of Depth, and then mix with any of the attack sets. Emblem is decent if you want to spam burst. So those can be your mix and match sets. Between Hydro, 2-piece attack, or 2-piece emblem if you want to focus on burst uptime. You can go 4-piece emblem for increased burst, but you lose skill damage. So take that as you will. So obviously, we all know what to do here with Raiden National. what are you doing here, little guy? Yeah, so this will get a little annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Eat this! Boba, get them! Now you shall perish!
Just focus on the mushroom.
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up. Quietly now.
I have Favonius bow on her, but she does have her C1. If you want to emulate this, you can go for a sack bow.
Adventure time.
C1, the difference between C1 and C0 is minimal in terms of like ability to clear. You don't need it. And hey, unit, what's up? Geo damage. Goblet. The wall that hits you hard is Chamber 3, first half and second. Yeah, I just cleared that actually. So you're gonna need a Hydro unit for the first half to clear out the Pyro Slinger. You're going to need to clear the Hydro Gunner first. So those are your top two priorities. Hydro Gunner first, Pyro Slinger second, focus on the Clearwater, and then focus on the other two Eremites.
Panic-stricken, but unable to escape. The depths beckon. Spring forth!
Just like we rehearsed!
Supporting fire! Don't get too close! Cascade!
Yeah, and that's Virgin Toma. And hey, Yuzakuri? Or, I'm just gonna call you Yuza. You don't know why though? The damage RNG is a little inconsistent. Especially if you have high ping, because I think there's like some issue with echoes. Where if you have high ping, some of the damage numbers won't register and you won't get your damage bonus. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Is what it is.
That's close enough. Let me try.
Alright, just go behind.
Taste my flavor.
Off we go!
Oh, the jungle.
You can start to... What I would recommend
Everybody
is...
stand back! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Here comes the catch.
Group up the archers.
Busted. Gotcha.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Cut down battle.
And then there goes everything. So run to the back, group up everyone, because then they'll just keep running to you. Does high ping apply to over 20? It's more like 200 ping, Christy. 200 ping would be the high ping. Anything below that is perfectly fine.
Mind the deluge. Here's a backup. Propagate. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So better choice is technically echoes would be the best choice. technically. However, if you're suffering from high ping, Gladiator is the best choice, or the second best. If you happen to get Heart of Depth, that's also a decent alternative. But, you know, it all comes down to substats, pretty much.
Illusion shot.
Alright, so once again, target the Hydro Gunner.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never miss? Huh?
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Gotcha. Now you shall perish. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand back.
And that would be it. However, the Pyro Gunner can run away, so you might not be able to kill him immediately, but it can work.
The insolent shall be punished.
Wait for it.
Kamisato Suyu! Spring forth! Propagate! Supporting fire! Stop it! Don't get too close! But the plan was watertight.
Yeah, problem is, that.
Got you covered! Take care.
And problem is that. Okay. So I guess the different case for this would be to target the Electro mages first with this Ayato team. That's alright.
There is no escape.
Well, let's light it up. Gooba, get them. Going in. Eat this.
Game's up. Time's over. No. Quietly now. Time to oblivion.
Alright, where's the last one?
Now you're testing my pay will.
Yeah, that's the fast way to do it. You guess for Nahida's computer themed attacks that is the prominent theory. Yeah. Land of knowledge, computer-based stuff.
Are you?
Alright, so better way,
Mind the deluge.
target the Electro mages first.
Supporting fire! Be still.
There we go.
Just like we rehearsed.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu. Alright, time to spring forth. Here's backup. Fire it up.
And that would be the clear if they weren't annoying. So the idea then for Chamber 2's second half with that team is utilizing and see you later, Jordan. Yeah, laptop did get delayed again, unfortunately. Yeah, it blooms, burns, and burgeons because of the way the different elements can coexist together. You want to go full Elemental Mastery Toma, or at least I'm running double energy, or I'm running energy recharge and then 2 EM sands to get his burst effectively off of cooldown. I'll show you the weapon. So, the weapon I'm using for Toma, I actually got this on like a whim
Osmanthus wine tastes the
because
same
I wasn't
as I
using this for
remember.
anyone else. So, I'm using the Katane Crossbeer, not fully leveled. The refinements really help. Like they really help here. because I am running 2 Gilded, 2 Wanderers, Energy Recharge, EM, EM. It doesn't matter about any other stat. If you have high Energy Recharge on your substats, so you don't need to run the ER Sands, and you can get away with running full Elemental Mastery. You want to have at least close to 200, like 190, 200. Like Toma is a really decent shield when you're able to get him going,
Don't rush.
but because of the energy requirements that are needed, you're going to need to run energy recharge in order to get it back up. But you won't need as much since you have
Tastes the
C4.
same as I remember. But where are those who share?
I could probably get away with triple EM and then the EM weapon, but it's just that I prefer consistency in my burst up time. Mass, those are only used for the Hunter's Path at the moment.
Boats are made
I
for
think
transferring commodities back and
Nahida's
forth,
weapon uses
and
that
those that
too.
come across Lure tend to stay a while.
I think
So it is where many things come to settle.
for the activated nuclei. I don't know since I don't have it. But yeah, that's a good Virgin team to utilize. I would recommend though that if you have like what? I'm trying to think. Xingqiu as well, or maybe like Kokomi. You can use them in place of Ayato. You'll be losing the high damage that it gives, or that Ayato can give. But with Xingqiu, you gain Xingqiu things, and with Kokomi,
Osmanthus
you
wine
gain
tastes the
pretty much solid healing. I would recommend you don't use it on the Paramextra Transformer. It's still material. I would just don't. It's not worth it. I mean, you have them now, so you might as well use them or save them for later. I'm trying to think. But yeah, I'll just showcase a Virgin team. So we keep Toma in there. Because the other team I was going to recommend, if you're able to make it, was Dendro Traveler, Kale, Coco, and
This
Toma.
world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Because Coco heals is very useful. You won't die like I did, because that was kind of annoying. You can also take advantage of Hyper Blue teams. Is Beto's C5 better than Lisa C0 for Nahida? Yes. Depends on the team. Because if you're going for Hyper Bloom with Nahida, Lisa's better. Because she scales with Elemental Mastery, can be on field to trigger those Hyper Blooms, so she would be better. But if you're going for a spread damage DPS, both would be good. But Beto Constellation 1 allows for an Electro Shield upon burst cast, so gives Nahida some extra defense. Decent Nahida team is Nahida, Xiangling, Lisa, Barbara. Going all reactions, Nahida, Xingqiu, Lisa, Bennett. Then Lisa would be better to trigger Overload, because that's a burning Overload team. It's pretty solid. If Lisa can consistently trigger the Overload reaction. because that overload damage scales really well with high levels of elemental mastery. The one thing I would worry about is energy recharge, because like Bennett needs to funnel to Xiangling, and then Lisa is the only source of Electro. So try to get some Favonius weapons on there for easier uptime. At best, make Lisa hold in terms of Sands, Goblet, Circlet, ER, Elemental Mastery, and then give her either an ER weapon or an EM weapon if you need to get more burst uptime. When you use Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Fischl, yes, there needs to be an order of bursts. Best 4-star weapon for Ayato, Amenoma Kageuchi for burst uptime. Craftable weapon. Highly recommend to get to R3 and above. You can utilize Favonius. That's also a good weapon. Black Cliff Sword is a good crit damage crit damage stick. It's not bad. Lion's Roar is pretty decent if you're going for Burgeon teams. Not bad at all. In terms of the order of bursts unit, Bennett first. Bennett burst skill, swap into Xiangling, and then use her burst immediately. So then she gets Bennett's attack buff, gets Bennett's particles, and then you put out Guoba, and then you do Xingqiu, skill burst. If you have Sacrificial Sword active, skill again. And then after that, you switch to Fischl, place down Oz, because then the burst will last. And then you can either auto-attack with Fischl or attack with Bennett to get more particles for Xiangling. That would be the general idea. Is Harbinger of Dawn decent? Yes, it is. It's decent on Ayato. The only issue would be maintaining it if you don't have a good healer. Or if the enemies just keep dealing stupid amounts of damage to you. And hello, Alani. Welcome to stream. You're stuck on floor 12, chamber 1. Chamber 2 and 3. And that's... Okay, so that's where you're using that particular team unit? Because I can do that team for you to show you how it's done. And then what would your team be for the other side? Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and grab some drinks and some snacks. I will be right back. There you go. Sorry for the barrel roll on the screen. That was getting my phone. Let's see. OG farming for character, upcoming farming for AI. Need your supports to be built. Yeah, sure thing. How do I stream while I don't have 1K? Well, how am I able to stream? I don't know, I'm able to. There's no particular, like, limit to stream. However, oh, that's a TikTok limitation? Okay. I didn't know. YouTube, there isn't. However, like, there's monetization available at 1K. I think I'm close to it, but that's gonna be a while, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, I was just showing off some potential Abyss teams. Sometimes when you stream it doesn't work. I think you have to make sure that it's available in your dashboard to begin with. Would you be interested to play Honkai together? One of your friends. It's not that I wouldn't mind, it's just that I forgot my login information. Also, no space. Or very little space available on my phone. When I get my laptop, I'll see what I can do. To get Honkai up and running. Because I do like Honkai. I just need to get used to it again. Hopefully, Sork. Laptop's supposed to be able to come in tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's go with... Yeah, I'll bring Noelle. Because I've been really liking her lately, ever since I got her to C6. From this banner, specifically. I think we'll go with... Why only have one when you can have two? That's true. I think we'll go with Hyper Carry Noelle. So... what would that entail? I guess Candace for the additional buffs. The engine for attack. For normal attack bonuses. And I guess Goro for
As you wish.
damage buffing. Yeah, I do need 50 subs, but that'll come whenever. I'm not in a rush to get to 1K. It would be nice, but I'm in no rush. The only thing I'm in a rush for is getting my laptop. Ugh. Because I've spent too long without it.
Leave it all to me.
You're exposed!
Alright. Burst is up. Yeah, we'll go to try it on the boss I wanted to fight. I don't plan on doing face cam. Don't try it.
Just take my hand.
Yeah, for stream and for personal use, because my old one was 5 years old. So, you know, in laptop years, that's ancient.
Raise us your bless, everyone, on me!
Break a leg, as a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, Noelle, you go, girl. 49k at the last swing. Christ. Take it easy. And all the bus ran out, okay? You're almost... This boss is almost dead.
Steady as stone.
Jeez.
Observe.
Fall in!
And step. And step.
I'll just wait for the boss to reappear.
Hear my prayer! Rally!
Your grand finale, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, already done. Yeah, that's hyper carry Noelle. It's not bad, not the best one though, personally speaking. There's a camera option here, yes. I know that the camera option works because I was able to do it before stream. Just to see if it would work. But... yeah, she's an amazing character. It took me 2 years to get her C6 though. Even though I wanted her to be C6 for early Geo Supremacy, but alas, it was not meant to be. Crit rate though, that's nice. We'll hold on to that. Alright, so I think for the remainder of this stream, we're just going to be fighting this boss. Pretty much. You don't know if you want to start streaming or not? I mean, depends. How you want to do it. I don't think so, Christy, but I'm just going to assume that you are. Because my rolls in Honkai, I knew they were pretty bad. I managed to get, like, one character I wanted, but I assume that's gonna be it. For, like, ever.
Behold, the Princess and Devout.
Now, this team is pretty solid, I'll say. Triple Geo and Official, always nice. It just depends on how you want to stream, because I stream pretty much every day, because I get bored while farming, so
Charge!
streaming just allows me to do something with that farming time.
Fall in! Live!
Steady as stone.
Alright. And we're good. So, like, it just depends on how you want to stream and how often you wish to stream. Mass. So, I obviously managed to get away without face cam for as long as I did. Let's see. Nahida's trial team. Nahida, Xiangling, Lisa, Barbara. It technically works. The only issue I have is that you can sub out Xiangling for Kaya, honestly, because his burst cooldown is lower. Because with Xiangling and Lisa, you have to worry about 280 cost bursts and how to fund that. But with Kaya, you can focus on like a freeze hyper bloom situation. With Kaya burst, Lisa burst, and Barbara being the on-field damage dealer, or the on-field applicator. It's a decent hyper bloom team. But if you're able to fund Xiangling and Lisa's burst efficiently and effectively, then you can have fun with that team. It's not bad at all. It's just that Barbara is the weakest link in that team. Not because of burst up time, but just because of application. That's all. Because you can sub her out with, obviously, Kokomi, Xingqiu, Yelan, Child, Ayato. As, you know, some options that I would recommend. Alright, so let's take a look at the boss. Back up, and we'll go again. I mean, that's up to you, Mass. I'm not too familiar with the TikTok crowd of Genshin, or in general, so I have no idea what to say to that. But if you want to stream every other day, just make sure it's feasible. That's all.
Advance! Come into being! Press the advantage!
Time to clean up.
As you wish, main Freud.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Finished in one rotation. Not bad. This guy wasn't even able to go into his second form. Or his invisibility phase. But yeah, that's why I like this particular variant of Noelle a bit more. Just because I'm able to have two sources of outside DPS and then Goro buffing Noelle's damage. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it's a nice EM. If it goes on to crit damage, that'd be a really, really good EM, but yeah. Lenry, welcome. How you doing? And compilation smash, that sounds nice. Just because I haven't done this in a while, let's do it.
Let the wind lead.
We'll give Xiao his damage stuff. Good. Good. Switch to a new gacha? Understandable. What's the name, if I may ask? Because there's been a bunch of one. Alchemy Stars. I've heard of that one. I tried it out, I think, a year ago? It's pretty okay.
Burst forth.
Go as one.
Not my cup of tea, but it's pretty okay. Alright. Although I think it was just because I was going through like gacha burnout. Most likely. Because I wanted to have something on the side when I was playing Genshin, but because I got so used to Genshin, every other game just feels kinda off, I guess. Alright, Christy, hit me. What you got? Do you think you'll be playing games like Bandori? I've played Bandori before. And I do like Bandori. It's just that I don't know if the music will get me in trouble or not. With two characters, not much synergy. It's a meme. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm curious as to what they are now. But yeah, I loved Bandori, and I still do. Their covers of certain songs and their originals can be really good. It's just that I think phone space was an issue, so I just... It's always the phone space, man. You finally 36 stars for the first time. Congratulations, Unit. Oh, I was gonna do 412. Sorry. I was gonna show you a demo with the team you mentioned, but I guess if you got the hang of it, good stuff.
Solidify. Live.
Wind, hear me.
Lament. Worthless. Cheer. 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 Worthless.
Good old Shao. Good old Shao indeed. Jeez. I just wanted to see if that would work. And yes, it did work. Quite well, in fact. Current rate, sure. Alright, so for today, we're going in for stuff. Ooh, nice. Are you going to go for a splurge? Or no? We'll go for 10. Just so I don't do anything crazy. But we are going to be doing something crazy, so I lied. We got 2 wishes here. Alright. Oh, we got mail. What's the mail? Oh, that's the Hoya Lab stuff. Nice. I decided to go do the check-in, I guess.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that.
About to pull up with them
That's it.
2,000. Imagine, right? Imagine. But no. What I will be doing is... Well, I may have done a thing. And, we're going to be doing one thing to speed up my world boss farming. Since, I'd rather get this over with. So yeah, I may have done a thing, and that's okay. We don't talk about it, and you don't need to see the rest of what's going to happen. I'm pretty sure you can hear it though, so here we go. We haven't done this in a long time. Music to my ears. Pain to yours. First team, Diona, Kazumona, Ayaka, Bennett, Jingsha officials. It's fine. Things happen. Don't worry too much. Everything's fine, I promise. Surely. I just magically got 360 more resin. Crazy stuff, right guys? Right, okay. I am ready to laugh. Hit me with it. And I think, for the next round we'll just... I think for the next couple of rounds
What'd they
we'll
do
just use
this
this
time?
thing.
Check this out.
Roll. Yeah. This way turn a little.
Good. It's Toma, EQ, and then auto attacks. How many auto attacks are enough? The shield will consistently keep refreshing every time you auto attack. We can take a look at the appropriate amount. So when you use Crimson Oyori, trigger summoning a blazing barrier. So pretty much every second. So yeah, as long as you have fast attacking characters, you'll be getting a layer of shielding. So it's all going to depend on how fast. Atoma can attack pretty quickly, so for every second. Yeah, it's not bad if he's going to be on the field activating. I would say maybe around 1 to 2 sets of full auto attacks. Maybe 3. Yeah, it depends on the active character doing normal attacks. It doesn't have to be Toma. It's just auto attacks in general. How long do you think it took the final boss? A minute. I'll say a minute. That's a pretty reasonable time. Yeah, no problem, unit. And hey, 400, how you doing? Alright, boss is back up. You'll probably have enough for Raiden. Because 300 should definitely get you past a pity. And then, you know, whatever happens, happens. Alright, we're going with the Nihita team here.
Share my knowledge. Rain Cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Get with me. I'll settle this.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Yeah, commit it to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, nice.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, that's a good one. Never have these drops. Okay, maximum crit damage roll. That's pretty solid. That's actually pretty good. So I think next one we're gonna try melt setup or reverse melt setup. So we'll go for Chongyun burst damage
I can't wait any longer.
and Rosario melt. "15 days. We'll say indeed. Missive Wind Spear. We'll borrow a Blessed Piece from Candace. Okay, stats are decent enough. Good, good. Alright, we just need to get Chongyun's burst up. Weathered arrowheads. Oh, for official? Locations. There's a little hilly trail camp by, or like a set of hilly trails by this waypoint. So you know, just go around up to like from this waypoint down here. You know, there's a good amount of hilly trails around here. There'll be a good amount of hilly trails by this camp as well. Then, because I mean, honestly, as long as you just walk in the overworld, you'll find a lot of Archer hilly trails. It's because it's really hard because there's so many available. You can always go to Dadaupa Gorge. There's the 3 camps there. You know, here, here, and here. You'll find some archers there. There'll be archers by here when you go to the Yaoguang Shoal. There'll be some by Guyun Stone Forest, probably closer to, like on this island here. You'll find some. You'll find some Archer hilly trails near this waypoint, around here, I think. There'll be some right there. I don't know any in Sumeru at the moment because it's still. I'm still trying to remember locations. I think those are the only ones I really remember the most. Oh, and I think there'll be some Archer Hilly trails around Kweju Slope, like around this general area of Kweju Slope. So go to this waypoint, walk up north, and start riding around, I guess. Those are the ones I remember greatly. Oh, and final location, Storm Terror's Lair. Like, you can run around all around Storm Terror's Lair. There's lots of hilly trails there. Sama trails, archers, at any one of these waypoints. You're going to find some. So I would recommend clearing out Storm Terror's Lair as well. In no particular order either. Like, you can go in a counterclockwise, clockwise location, or like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just clear it. That's all. Because, wow, there's a lot.
A touch of frost.
Yeah, no problem.
Swift and merciful.
Alright, burst is up. And I think the boss should be back. Alright. Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Should I be?
Everybody stand back! Huh? You're toast! Out of the frying pan, judgment! Shiver! Huh. Hit!
Spirit flame. Attack. Force my blade.
Yeah, let's light it up! Huh?
Alright, not bad. Also a pretty good team. Alright, I guess I'll take a look at the video while we're here. Oh, another attack sands for Wanderer's Troop. Alright, level 25. +1 fragile. Nice. Two months of Vulcan, some games. That sounds good, Mass. That sounds good. Alright, so well, I'll hop onto Discord real quick. And we'll see what happened there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take a break from Genshin to watch what Christy has posted. Boop, boop, boop. We are going to take a look at a Honkai Impact clear. It says for puzzle and chat. To laugh at your Honkai most loved character, we have Pink Elf and we have Hersher of Sentius. Alright, what do you got? Oh, that's cute. Alright. Where's your sentience buff? Damage. Good dodge. Yeah, there's the burst. Wow. I can't believe YouTube didn't take this down for abuse. Goddamn. I feel almost sad. Yeah, it was just a video that Christy sent. She had just sent me the video link to it. But that was kind of hilarious. I'll say that much. Yeah, exactly. Those are big files. Like many files for 2 large games. But I think my phone can handle it. I just need to optimize this kinds of apps I'll be using. Okay, so I think I'll be utilizing... Yeah, let's use Nahida spread DPS. Why not?
What'd they do this time?
Nahida will be on field. We'll be swapping the weapons out for a bit more damage. When we go back to fight the Sumeru boss.
Not bad.
Yeah, we're doing too much damage to it. I wasn't expecting that much, but that's fine. Oh, was there a free Miss Pink Elf? Damn. Well, I guess I'll miss that. Because I actually like her, so... Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, so for this team, this will make Nahida on field spread DPS. And we'll go to Sumeru. And I actually have to try Tainari with Nahida. Oh, for the character itself, nice. That's actually makes sense because Honkai can do that. They got a good roster. And I'm not interested in taking accounts. I'd rather start from 0 and build. That's a personal preference. But thank you anyway.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
To ashes!
Shadow Raven.
Get with me!
Yeah. 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 Ha. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Lightning purified! Power that ended height! By royal decree!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Nahida doing well. Quite well. I think for the second variant, I'll switch out Beto for Tainari. So we can have 2 spread options. Have some fun with it. Would you consider yourself having streamer luck? I've had streamer luck before. Yeah, Nahida is cute. And we'll swap out... Actually, I think I'll swap out... we'll go all damage, why not?
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I think the only one we need to build up again is Beto. But I did have streamer luck with C2 Kazuha. Because I got C1 Kazuha. I was like, let's go for Klee, why not? I got Klee and then Kaching immediately, so I got C2 Kazuha that way. I got C2 Sino when I was pulling for C6 Candace, because I liked Candace. And then, because the C2 was two 50-50s, one back-to-back. And then I got Albedo and Nilu, which are also on 50-50s. So I won 4 50-50s consecutively. And then I suffered. Because I got too much good luck. So, there's that. That's totally enough, unit. That's totally enough. You can probably push that ER more if you absolutely don't want to think about energy recharge too much. You can always push that, but 200% is more than enough. But yeah, some of my pulls were lucky, others not so much. It had to balance out. But I definitely want to try out the fungi event tomorrow. Hopefully when the laptop comes in, because I'm going to be out for the morning. For the most part. Because one of my family friends and a relative of mine is coming over to visit. So we're going to spend some time just walking around, maybe going out for lunch, and just catching up, because we don't really have a lot of times to do it. So that'll be my morning into afternoon session. Which, it is nice. I haven't really done it too often. Just because I always value spending time inside, just sleeping. It's not necessarily a good thing, but... It's what I've done. For the most part.
Make yourselves at home.
To ashes! Midnight phantasmical. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Sa!
Committed to memory.
One with the forest.
Oz revealed.
I hear everything.
Oh. Never mind. They died. Whoops. crit rate, crit damage, but they're both low. Low rolls. People put 16 plus pieces of butter on a steak. That's a lot of butter. That's for sure. I think next up, we'll go for Geo Unga Bunga. Just cause. Actually, we'll go for Ningguang Geo. Ningguang. Albedo. Then I guess Bennett would be the better choice.
Understood.
Alright, Ningguang. Lost Prayers. Where's your... Ah. There you are. Beautiful. Alright. We'll get you your burst back up. But I've never really eaten too many steaks, so I can't really say which one or how much butter would be considered too much.
Don't waste my time.
Gather! Burst forth! Quake! Live! Stabilize!
Alright, so how much time we got left? A minute. Quarter to half a... Okay, that's a lot of butter. Now that we're quantifying it, that's a lot of butter. Jeez. I mean, I guess if that's across like a family of like 4 or 5 steaks, you know, that's a reasonable amount of butter. But if it's for one steak only, well, that is too much. Oh, one steak? That's worse. Jeez, that is like a heart attack waiting to happen. What am I trying to think of here? Because I only really eat like once again, I rarely eat steak. And I use like maybe however many like pieces of butter that they have prepared, which is usually like maybe very small amounts, but still, that is just an insane amount of butter for one steak. And when did you see this happen? If you were just like outside, at a restaurant with your family and you just saw it happen, like, wow. Why do we have a Genshin in Fall Guys event? We did have a Fall Guys related event though, back in Windoom. I think the first or second one. We did have a couple Fall Guys related games. They weren't in direct collaboration, but it definitely felt like it. Pretty fun.
Gather! Come into be!
Team
waste my time. Submit.
Oh. Died, nice. Nah, it could have been better if I kept the shield up for longer, but that's fine. It's most likely for like TikTok content, I feel. Cause like I would assume people do that. But even then that's still a lot to take in. Nope. You're going for all the places with the archers. I feel you, unit. I feel ya. I think next one we'll try a hyper carry Ayato build. So Ayato. Yunjin, Candace. Ooh, attack speed Ayato. Let's try that. And I'll bring Jean.
Ready for anything.
We'll go HP again. Triple HP build. And we'll swap with a Noblesse. Let's give her 4-piece Iridescent at least. Crit rate. Damn, that's crit damage. Jeez, that's very sus. How many Primo Gems are needed for 2 constellations of which character? It depends. Are you talking about a 4-star or a 5-star? And if so, at like in which scenario are we speaking about? For Raiden, for 2 constellation, if you have C0 already, best case scenario, you win both 50-50s at 75 pity. So that would be at least 150 wishes. And see you later, Mouse. At worst case scenario, you lose 50-50 twice, have to go to hard pity twice to get your 2 guaranteed Raidens. 180 wishes each, or 360 wishes total, should you need that for Constellation 2. So within the range of 150 to 360. I am not on PC. It got delayed today.
Pin them down.
Observe.
Connection's not stable. That's not good at all. And hey, puzzle. No. Hey, puzzle indeed. Hey, SDF. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I saw that message and like, oh boy, connection not stable. We're probably gonna have to end the stream and restart, technically. Hopefully that's not the case. I am not on PC, no. Still on mobile. You would notice by the UI. It's also in the title. My laptop got delayed. So... not on PC. Yeah, unit, that's gonna require... Eugen's good, yeah. Only for normal attackers, though.
Barbados, guide us. Grant us your blessing.
Break a leg.
Be still.
Yield.
And step.
Man, that wasn't too good.
Go and splat. Flags up. And leap.
Cascade.
We'll just set up again.
I swear by my sword. We shall
Your grand finale.
Yeah, this is more for like hyper carry Ayato shenanigans. Which it can be good, but it's not good all the time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. And once again, to clarify, Yunjin is really good for normal attackers. So if you use normal attacking characters a lot, like Noelle, Yoimi, that's still a really good feather. I'll hold on to that. Double crit would have been good, but that's really good regardless. Like Yoimiya, what? Ayato, Noelle, Eula in some cases. Like some physical Zhongli comps, physical official. She's really good. Because if a character deals like small amounts of normal attack damage, you'll see a noticeable bump due to how she places her buff in the damage formula. You know what? I guess we'll try that out, actually. No, we don't have good physical pieces at the moment, so we'll try that out maybe some other time. However, yeah, you know what? We'll try it on physical official. Why not? So official, Rosaria, Zhongli, and Yunjin would be our sample.
What shall we do?
The comp I want to build for her, we'll be utilizing the Mitternox Waltz, and we'll be switching between 2 attack into 2 physical, which we do have at least 2 of. And then we can maintain electro or physical damage, depending.
I created another universe.
Unique crit rates. Good. Yeah, because I guess with Mitternox we can get decent damage buff. 60, 141, 135 physical. So we can see how this will work with
Stabilize.
And step.
official.
You can't run.
Gather.
Observe. Yeah.
Yeah, so already she's dealing like relatively okay amounts of damage. But that's without the weapon passive active. Without Yunjin active, without Rosaria's constellations active. So like, you know, this could be a lot better. We will switch to Favonius. And we can give you 4-piece Noblesse for additional attack buffing capabilities. And we'll go for a sub DPS build, why not?
May the glory of the
Okay, yep, you're up. But yeah, we're just gonna set this up because Yunjin will provide relatively decent buffs for any auto-attacking character. I could probably do this with Yoimiya after.
strike is one. Punishment. Midnight Phantasma. Judgment. By royal decree.
Solidify.
Lights out. Your grand finale, Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Oh, that was nice using physical. Why are you sorry, 400? Energy recharge. It's not good. I mean, I didn't notice too much, but I mean, at least. I mean, I think we should say that to Casserole whenever he's here. Because I know he was, but yeah. I think for this, I'll switch. I mean, I just assumed so. I never really asked. I don't want to switch. We'll go for Geo and Kabunga again. With a beta.
Company, fall in!
And we'll just switch officials artifacts around.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Actually,
the
I haven't
same
really
as
used
I
Hazo.
remember.
Yeah, we'll
But
use
where
Hazo.
are those who share the memory?
Oh, hey, Casserole. What's up? And we'll switch back to crit damage. So... yeah, I never asked, so... it's on me, I guess. Because I assume... it's never appropriate to assume. Because of the good old saying. You know?
Stabilize! Live! Charge!
I think after this Geo Unga Bunga team, I'll bring out Hazo. It's not that I don't like Hazo, but man, I wish I was able to get lucky with his constellations. A C6 Hazo would have been nice by now. I mean, yeah, I had a feeling, but I just assume everyone's a guy. Since, I don't particularly... I don't know. It just happens.
Gather! Fall in! Coming to be! Everyone on me! Odin coming through!
Well, yes, of course. The Geo team would do stuff. The floor is made out of floor. And we'll go with Hazo. Hazo what? Hazo Nationals, whatever. So we'll go with Hazo. Aggravate, maybe?
I'm on the case.
Because he'll be able to shred Viridescent if I give him the appropriate items, which he already has. So yeah, we're golden. I don't think I'll give him... No, yeah, we'll stick with this. This is fine. Nahida can hold Kagura's Verity. Everyone else is as fine as is. Okay. Sure. I think I'll charge up Hazo's Burst, though. So, we'll do that soon. Defense. Give me the godlike defense pieces. I know they exist. You don't have to hide. You know, please. You can come out at any time. I know they exist. They just won't give it to me. Alright, let's charge up Hazo's Burst now. I'm gonna have a tough time pronouncing that name. But hello, Gregson. And hey, Trent. I am streaming from phone, yes. That you have a good eye. I'm playing mobile because I have no choice but to. No, not bad. On the counters. I was going to go back to laptop today, but unfortunately my delivery got delayed. So, hopefully tomorrow it'll be here. But I normally stream from laptop regardless. And it's mostly like quick farming sessions or long farming sessions, depending. But I've been streaming from phone for the past few weeks at this point, because it took too long. So I was either gonna I was pretty much not going to stream, but since I found out that I was able to do this, you know, might as well, right? Might as well give it a shot. And let's go ahead to here. 45 pity for Nahida, best of luck. And yeah, some phone sizes are unfortunately unable to handle the sheer size that is Genshin. I really hope they are able to get the optimization down pat.
Temple of Wisdom.
Eyes on me!
Wings of Darkness.
Confess!
Thank you, Hazel. That wasn't bad. Yeah, it could be better though, but not bad. Okay, so we're at 34. We would need a total of either 4 more runs or 6 more runs. We'll tap into the fragile resin and get it over today. It got hacked? That sucks. Dirty pity for Nahida, okay. Yeah, that actually sucks, Trenton. Jeez. Very sorry to hear that. Alright, so we are at 4 more runs. No, 5 runs. Actually, we're at 5 runs. And hopefully that'll be enough for this massive world boss farming. Well, it's not massive. It's just been 1, but I just hope we're done very soon. And I think I'll keep the the teams done, or the last few runs with 1 team.
Wait for my signal.
Because once again, this one's been a personal favorite of mine. Just with so many reactions going on.
Check this out.
Committed to memory. Grow. Committed to memory.
Yeah, Nahida burning teams would be, or are very interesting. For sure.
Bond is strong.
Unfortunately, like the Super Bloom teams, if I'm not careful, everyone dies. Kazu C2, Xiao Coco. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's why I make sure my password's as strong as possible. Even then. Just always have to be careful. Always, always, always. Kooky spilled, right? Yes. Spilled as she can get. Thomas belts. Yeah, we're good. Especially, I don't know. Because, like, restarting Genshin is just such a... It feels like such a slog now. Because there's so much to do. And it can feel so tiring to have to go back through it all and catch up, I guess. It's actually just plain terrible. So, you know, if you're able to, make an attempt to, reach out to customer support, but even then, we all know how customer support is.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
No, my sword. This may turn a
Oh, bursts are back up too. How very convenient. That's almost perfect. Almost perfect. But no cigar. 9 more run, or 9 more. So we could finish this off in either 3 or at worst 5. And see you later, Christy. Have a good one. Yeah, exactly. Because there's so much effort that goes behind one account. Even if you view it as just like, oh, it's a gacha game, you know. People can spend however much they want. They can catch up, quote unquote. It's fine, it's whatever. It's like, yeah, but, you know. It takes a lot. You know, time is money, money is time. You're either going to be spending both, or you spend one or the other. And like for people who spent time in Genshin without spending, you know, they spent their money in terms of time. So, you know, for the experiences, for general interactions, or just exploring the game, etc., etc. So that's like robbing them of like however that's like robbing them of however much time that could have been spent in doing other things, you know? So, you know, it's still robbery of time and or money in either case. So, like, dude, it just sucks. Just like how it sucks that I killed the boss too fast. This is actually a first world problem for me. I killed the boss too quickly, then I have to wait. That wink was actually adorable, or the little side thing was adorable. But yeah. I don't know what else to say in regards to that, because in general, it just sucks. You know? Not much else to say. Just generally sucks. Just teleport somewhere else and then back to the boss location. Yes, and it's dead. Very good.
Get with me.
Once again, this is why I also like this team that I built with Nahida. Just so many... It's all the Dendro sub-reactions, actually, for the Bloom side of Dendro. It's just so good when it all just piles in together. Okay, so what I'm able to do is you can wait for another 3 runs. Just, yeah. We'll get +9. Hopefully we can get +9. If not, then we're pretty much going to be 1 off. We need 2 3s and a 7 in order to make this work. Or 2 3s and a 2. Or else we have to wait 1 more day. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, Nilu's HP is stupid. Like, I have my Nilu raised. Right here. Without Hydro Resonance, she's not on field. She has over 65,000 HP. And I know she can get more. I know she can. But it's just that we don't have a lot of HP substats. Well, on this, maybe, but not here. I need to get an HP, like Wanderers. Like that, maybe. If it rolls good into HP percent, it could help. But we'll have to see. And maybe a different tenacity flower, I don't know. Because I think if I were to bring Nilu out with double Hydro Resonance, the small team right here, it's so funny. But if I were to bring out, say, Nahida, Nilu...
There's still so many places for us to explore.
Right? 69's... Okay. You know what? I don't think I need to go any further with the HP. We have achieved perfection. I know there's a maximum damage bonus of 74k HP, but I think we've achieved perfection. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to do not need to go any further. Nope. Yeah, we've done it. This is truly the best team of all time. Not clickbait. R2 sword would be pretty cool. But I was actually going for Jade Cutter. Funny enough. And I lost twice. One to Kajni Suit, the other to Amos Bow. So, I mean, I was going to attempt for Nilu anyway, but I was surprised to get her weapon so quickly. I was like, yeah, sure, I guess. That's fine. This is okay. I'm afraid I don't know, actually. I'm not too familiar.
Yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a bird. Our bond is strong.
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Yeah, grow. Ah! Committed to memory.
Alright. The 16 seconds? That's a pretty fast time, I think. I guess in Honkai terms, yeah, it's pretty fast. But I guess it would have to be in comparison to, like, whoever else, or whatever else is available. Alright, and just because I almost forgot about it, we're going to use the tiny team. Because why not? Yeah, Honkai did have a collab with Genshin a while ago. We got, Honkai got, Fischl and Kaching, I think. Yeah. The Mitinox Waltz was a collaboration effort between two games. So we got it for Genshin, and they also got it for Honkai. Yeah, we got the tiny team, though. We got Dori, Klee, and Sayu. For Sayu, almost got the full set. Where's her Sans? Oh, we need to swap with Jean again. We'll swap with Fenty, I think. Well, we'll swap with Jean again. Sure. And then we'll also swap with Sucrose for the EM build. Sure. Tenacity, and we'll slap on a... Yeah, we don't have HP. We do have energy recharge sands, I guess. Yeah, it's whatever, it's fine.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself
No problem,
to
Gregson.
appreciate how beautiful it is.
What do I think of going back to 6 weeks to regular schedule? It'll feel painfully slow, I think. Like going back to the normal routine. Like, it's not bad, but it's gonna feel painful. Yeah, but I guess in terms of Genshin, you're never really done. If you, like, want to keep farming artifacts and whatever, but even then, I guess you don't really have to do that. Hey, Steph, how you doing? We're just, doing some farming on the Matrix boss. And we're just going through different
If you're
teams.
not sure what to do next, how about I take you on?
This team, or this battle, we're going with the tiny team. I have not done the event. I'm just gonna wait until I get my laptop. And if there's gonna be more delays, we're just gonna go in with the Adventurous Trial tomorrow. If you're gonna do Abyss tonight, I'll try and watch, because, you know, I have nothing else. And I'm glad to, Casserole, because we're gonna have some peace, some downtime. So,
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Here's the good. Sparks and splash! Yeah. Jumpy dumpy go! Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Gotta dash. Come on now. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Magical lamp. Pew. Woo. Yeah. Ah. Ha. Ninjutsu. Jumpy dumpty go. Orange spot. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Bye.
actually, Klee, finish this off. There you go. Tiny team. Nice. It could be better, though. Honestly. Weapon banner's a scam. Yeah. Weapon banner is always a scam. And see you later, Christy. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so last one, it has to be a 3, or else we suffer. That is a good feather right there. Like, this last one has to be a 3, or else I will lose my mind. I think, yeah, we'll go with Tainari and Yai, sure. Why not? Or Yainari. We'll give you your weapon back. Gilded Dreams. Wonders. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We'll go for the last run with this team. Hopefully the last run. Yeah, 4 banners is just way too overwhelming. We gotta have some way. Because I know Honkai, they have like special like pieces or parts that can be acquired through different currencies. That when you get them, you get 1 copy of a character. So we could see that in Genshin, should they choose to implement it in some way. But I really hope they do. Because with so many characters in Genshin now, it's just going to be so difficult for people to get their favorites. With all these reruns and new characters. Always a pain, but we're just going to wait until we get our last one here. What do I think about streaming event for Primos? Not worth it, honestly. It's not really worth it. For me, anyway, because I have a part-time job. So I don't see the value, because, once again, I mentioned money is time, time is money. As if I spend both in equal measure in this game, I'll have a comfortable time. But the rewards are just so paltry that it doesn't feel like it's worth it to partake in the event. It just doesn't feel worth it.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
Don't worry, Tinary, you're only here for one fight.
Solidify!
This!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Enshroud! Cha! Ha! Let's nip that in the bud.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Show them.
Gather!
Can't see.
Alright. Four left on your list, nice. Like, exactly, just the whole drip marketing is just, oof. It's all about the luck, man. Dang it. Gotta spend one more. I'll do it tomorrow. That's like annoying. We're technically one short from level 90 in a character. It's so annoying. Oh well. And I don't want to spend another fragile, so we're pretty much done for the day. Let's take a look at the potential artifacts, though, because we got a couple. Let's see, in Wanderers, what do we got? This one looks nice. All good substats. No crit rate, though, which is sad, but this one could get crit damage. Onset EM is good. Let's try Attack Sands too. Like, we got many potential pieces. I think we'll try it. So, we'll try the feather first, I think. We'll try the 3 stats to see if we can get a crit damage on here. Nope. We'll try the attack sands next. It's good to back off, though. I mean, that's just your natural instinct saying, I need to stop. Which is good to have that instinct. Aww. voice pain. We'll take a look at what we get for the 4th stat on this guy. If it's Elemental Mastery, we'll keep it. EM attack percent, we'll keep it. And see you later, 400. That's defense. That's not what I want to see. Another double defense piece, actually. Damn it. I'll hold on to it, just in case. We'll try this feather, see if we get crit rate on it. Well then. Can we get more crit rate on it? Or crit damage? Aw. We'll take you to 12, because I want to believe. Okay, max roll. We'll keep going. You know, we'll see what happens. And dead. God damn it. That's oh well. It happens. We will try on the... what other piece could we give or attempt right now? Yeah, low spenders are truly winning because it's a mix of time and money, and they don't have to suffer as much. You know, it's the perfect balance. Nope. Never lucky. Maybe good 4th substat. Flat attack. We'll try level 8, see what happens. Nope. Hopefully after Dia you can join them. Hopefully so, man. Any other good pieces we can try? Crit rates, 1 into HP. I'll still try it. Okay. How does this compare to my other Noel feather? So that's 14 crit, 10% defense. Yeah. Unfortunately, because of that HP roll, it's not as good. So, no change, I guess. We'll try this one. That's a lot of elemental mastery. God dang it. I mean, if you went into the other crit stats, that would have been useful, but... God dang it. Alright, we'll try this helm. See if we can land a crit damage on here. And it's defense. Nope. I mean, at least we're getting rid of the garbage. At the very least. We'll try out... ER sands. I don't have a lot of them. Go into crit damage, or crit rate. Right. Defense. Nope. I think we'll try this feather. Doesn't have all the stats I want, but it has enough stats that I need. So... Energy recharge, that's fine. I'll go for a +8. That's a lot of energy recharge. Who would need that? Toma, I guess. It's not bad. Could be useful for Toma. Is Toma using... Yeah. Yes, it's already better than what he has. HP percent... Energy recharge, attack, EM. Well, I guess if this were HP... EM 77. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Toma an upgrade. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, so Toma... Let's give you, hopefully, something better. Go into EM energy recharge. Go. Oh, now you want to go into crit damage. Alright, so one roll into EM. It's alright, I guess. Only a bit more energy recharge. And we'll keep leveling Katane Crossspear. Slowly but surely. Okay. And I guess we'll take a look at some more. There are some other potential pieces that I haven't leveled up yet. Well, actually, let's go. Since we have a lot of fodder pieces now, let's go ahead and... Yeah, it's too low crit rate for me to care. Let's go ahead and... Wow, we're pretty low on the... 5 stars again. Oh, I saw Christie's message. I'll have to take a look at that. We'll get rid of... The double flats scare me there, so... We'll toss that in. We'll toss this into... Keep the EM sands, just in case. And I guess to end things off, let's go ahead and... pay a visit to this strongbox. We will be exchanging for... I still want to get a decent Thundering Fury set for my Kaching, so we'll get a decent Thundering Fury set for my Kaching. If not, we'll transfer it to Sino as well. So, Thundering Fury. No, actually, we need that for Zhongli. Alright, this is all we got. We can probably toss in one more piece, I guess. This one's the weaker. No, actually, that already has double crit on it, so that's already has the potential for it. This one I just don't like looking at, so we'll get rid of it. 7 artifacts. Come on. Attack. Attack. Bad. Worse. God damn it, defense. Like, by principle, I'm going to roll that. Defense circlet, like, jeez. Alright, we got nothing. Alright, let's see how godly that one is. I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Alright, show me the awesome RNG. Just like, put me out of my misery. Didn't even roll well. Thought it was gonna be like godly crit rate, crit damage ratios, but whatever. I will put that back into Thundering Fury. You get EM attack. You're searching for new games, even single player? I mean, me too, man. Me too. Unfortunately, due to, you know, a lot of game companies kind of capitalizing on multiplayer stuff. A lot of good single player experiences tend to not be as prevalent. Alright, hold on though. How's my Genshin? So 6.6 to 18. I'll take the risk. Alright, Kaching, we are either going to make you better or worse. There's only one way to find out. Don't make me regret this. I regret this. Okay. So we'll have to keep farming for Thundering Fury. Or at least strong boxing for it. I took the gamble. She's slightly weaker. But not by much. Because freaking Jade Cutter. Oh well. It is what it is. I tempted fate, and fate said no. You had your luck with artifacts. Don't ask for more. Okay, so... yeah, I think tomorrow... because I really don't want to use my fragile resin. To just, you know what? No. Not tomorrow. We'll get started today. We will go 3 runs. Trying to get some new pieces for Eula. And maybe some new pieces for Candace. Kuki, I guess, if she needs to go on Tenacity again. Nilu. Yelan. So pretty much we're just going to be looking for Tenacity. Hopefully get some decent... what is it? Decent... Pale Flame as well. That's what we're going to end the stream on. We have 3 condensed and a drain. Let's go.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Rain cutter. Dissipate. Supporting fire. No, my sword.
Yeah, committed to memory.
That's about how I expected it to go. Good job. Let us utilize the condensed. And physical official, yeah. if I wanted to switch to her too. Alright. EM, attack, ER. This is good for Toma. Should I need it? Attack, crit damage. For physical, I'm not gonna be picky. Because it's so rare getting the good attack sans for that. Just roll into crit damage once. That's all I ask.
Witness the power of... Stand with me!
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Thank you for dying. And hello, Dio. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing alright. We're just gonna be wrapping up our farming session, though. With maybe another run of this. Feather, crit rate attack, okay. Attack, that's not helpful. Okay, moving on. But yeah, I definitely want some good pieces for Eula. Like, really want some good pieces for her. I've been putting her off for too long. I want to make sure she has a set that really works for her.
I see everything. Rain cutter. Dissipate.
Supporting fire!
The Temple of Wisdom. Rain outlines your fate.
Good. Oh, wrong way. Jeez. Alright, last condensed resin. What do we got? Boom. Double tenacity. Defense, that doesn't help. What would this be useful for? I mean, I do need Nilu to reach a lot of HP. So, if we get lucky, maybe. So let's take a look at Nilu's feather. Because it... Oh, well... I don't know. See you later. God damn it. How did I say your name before? I'm just gonna call you Sexton. Good night, man. Because I'm trying to think. This is good enough for Toma. Then Cookie's on full gilded. The only one who would really benefit from tenacity would be, yeah, Zhongli. I guess he does need some new feathers. Yeah, if we got like a solid HP percent feather that we can use. That's not the case. Guess in terms of physical artifacts. Yeah, in terms of physical, I will gladly give the Sands a shot. Like, I will gladly give that Sans a shot. I like that Sans better. Level 4, what do we get? Okay, I believe. I want to believe in this. There's only one way to believe in this. A Sans for a Sans. No, actually, I don't like this feather. Rolled into defense, then all into attack, and once into crit. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Alright, so please. I'm putting my trust in you, Attack Sans. Oof. I thought I could trust you. But alas, I could not. Let's see though. Oh yeah, Sayu needs an ER Sans anyway, so let's just give this to her. Oh, why did you get crit rate? Jeez. Alright, so that's for Sayu. So you at least have energy recharge. Boom. Animal damage bonus. We'll go back to Jean. What artifact does Jean have? No, there wasn't any. So we can give this back to Jean. And we need to have HP. Or flower for Jean. Then Sayu doesn't have full viridescent. Yeah, I guess we need to start exchanging for viridescent pieces soon. Because I really hate breaking my sets apart for this. Yeah, we definitely need to get viridescent again. Because, man, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll just let Jean hold TP's Glad. Then with the energy recharge, you pretty much just burst on cooldown, which is totally fine. Then for elemental mastery, we don't have a lot, right? In terms of goblets, or we do, but they're not leveled yet. Pyro, Electro, Dendro. Yeah, not a lot of EM goblets. So I guess I need to start taking some into consideration. It's fine. But yeah, I guess I will be farming for more tenacity, more pale flame, and hopefully getting some good stuff for Eula. In the meantime, and I guess I'll switch my strongbox selection as well. Instead of Thundering Fury, to at least speed up the physical options I would like to get, we will be exchanging any like garbage artifacts that I won't bother for Bloodstained Chivalry. This is effectively a dead like exchange if you have no use for it, but the 2-piece bonuses is pretty much fine enough too, so if I can cut my farming down in half and we can get Eula properly geared with some new pieces, I'll gladly take it. Bonuses will include just other generic physical pieces that I can do for meme builds, so and maybe also for physical official for a 4-piece Pale Flame. That'd be nice. Okay, so let's recap what we got. Toma got a minor upgrade, I guess. It's more of a side grade, but not as good. No other potential pieces, unfortunately. I was really trying to maybe get a godlike defense piece for Noelle, but that godlike Thundering Fury defense circlet, I was really hoping, just on the principle of it being defense, they would just get godlike substats, but that wasn't the case. I feel sad. Noelle, still solid. Might start to worry about her talents soon. I don't know. We'll worry about that later, yeah. But in terms of farming, we are almost done with all the bosses. I just need to do one more run of the Matrix, which I'll probably do this off stream. It's fine. And then I'll stream tomorrow, like later in the afternoon or evening, since I'll have some errands to do in the morning. Hopefully the laptop comes in time, and yeah, that's about it. So thank you for watching, thank you for lurking, and hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
how about we go for a nice meal sometime?